To convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I await your instruction. Yeah! Yeah! Whirling snow! Ha! flight! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Stabilize!
My apologies! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! My apologies! Whirling snow! Take flight! A blade embraces its duty.
A toast to our success.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Whirling snow!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Crumble! Rise!
The wind knows me.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Whew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Ina, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Into the wind. Yeah.
Hey!
Wind Strider.
Just what will we come across?
Sounds good to me.
Quake!
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Let's finish this quickly.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents
Incoming.
and proof of identification ready.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Yeah!
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there... Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's...
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all your... good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes...
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. But in and of itself... No. What's really those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one...
That's right. They impose They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow... Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Isn't that what they call it?
Exactly. So this vendor... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do?
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not a... If I remember correct...
Got it! We're on the cake!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Haha, very funny. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, they're wasting their time.
Hey, what?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick. You resolved it all.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the inner...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the ship. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlaws. The International Trade Association was initially...
So he left the association and...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't... The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. My hometown.
It's
So, trying. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. And the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Leah. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take... You mean... the folks from the international trade? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well, no one's stopping you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever... All right, I'll tell you...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get...
It's...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, as it happens, I...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Should I close my eyes? It's not like...
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than...
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice he's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
What could he be doing at a place
Only
like
we'd
this?
made less noise. It looked like he buried something over there. Whoa, boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha! Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and...
Great! Well, now we have...
I'll...
Huh?
I need a little more time before...
Huh.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now...
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at... So, Mr. Word has it that's...
Huh? Is that...
No, not a...
Well, even if what you said...
I believe you still have a quantity of... Perhaps that crystal...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it...
And not even in...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me.
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him up.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone...
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand.
A helping hand?
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will...
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a...
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right...
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the show.
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru... Shh, not here. Too many people listen. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark anymore. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you...
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about... Wait, so... did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about... Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's...
We're here to see, the Kanjo...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual... Come on in.
Did you get all that?
My sincere...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor...
Nice to meet you,
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me.
So what you're saying is we...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So,
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be...
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insisted...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito.
Paimon gets the whole picture.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do... To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your...
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time.
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test
One
subject.
with wind and cloud!
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Into the wind.
Fall before me!
Don't blink!
The wind knows me.
Down. Like this.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of,
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I'll...
Yes, of course. As you will.
But what will happen if your actions here are...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft...
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Take flight!
Gather!
It's my lucky day!
The wind knows it.
To the ferry.
Speed of light!
No.
Solidify! Solidify! Stabilize!
My apologies! Incoming! Hey!
Into the wind!
Stabilize!
Take flight!
The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Don't blink!
The wind knows me.
Incoming! Give me a moment to compose.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
A pleasure to be working with.
Solidify!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call! Into the wind!
Bad. Miscalculated. This isn't clear.
The wind knows me.
Speed of light.
Into the wind.
Incoming. Hey!
Solidify!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Transgression.
Can't run from
Her Majesty's gift. Speed of light. Whirling snow. Out of my sight.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Incoming. Winter shall eventually come.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Blade embraces its duty as a jeweler. Charity.
Let's get down to business.
Swirl!
Move! As one with wind and cloud!
Gather!
Take flight!
The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Cut down like this.
Thank you very much.
Knows me. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Gather! I will have order!
You can't run!
One with nature. It's fine. So many regrets. wind knows it.
Whirling snow!
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon.
Take flight! My apologies! Yeah!
Crumble!
Come on, don't keep me
Behold, the princess.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Solidify! Solidify!
Take flight!
Let the wind lead.
It's my lucky day!
The wind knows it.
Go as one! My apologies! Yeah!
Let's
Take flight!
into the wind. One with nature.
No.
lucky day.
Let me try.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Into the wind!
Feel my blades.
This will end you!
The wind moves. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rise!
Whirling snow!
Solidify!
Into the wind! The wind moves.
My apologies! Go as planned!
Into the wind!
Take flight!
Stabilize!
Feel my blade. Finally, No. Let's get down to business.
Whirling snow!
You know a thing or two.
One with nature! Into the wind!
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Time to go!
My apologies!
One with nature! The wind knows me.
Solidify! This is order!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wind, hear me. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Into the wind.
Solidify!
One with nature.
Whirling snow. Go as flat.
Solidify!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Go as flat.
Stabilize!
Take flight. Go as flat. I swear by my sword.
Gather! I will have order!
Sakura swirl.
As one with wind and cloud.
Go as flat.
Stabilize!
Whirling. Barbados, guide us. Take flight.
Gather!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Whirling snow.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Gather!
Take flight. I await your instruction.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
La la la! Boing, boing!
One with nature. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpy, dumpy! My opponent!
The wind knows me.
Yeah! Ah! Ooh! Yeah! Hi! Hi! Yeah!
One with nature. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Stabilize!
Boing, boing, boom!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
My apologies!
Into the wind.
Solidify!
Take flight!
Gather!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. blade embraces its duty. As a
Stabilize!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing!
One with nature!
Sakura swirl!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come!
Stabilize! Gather! I will have order!
Into the wind!
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Take flight!
Gather!
My apologies!
One with nature!
Solidify!
Fine, fine, go!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Order guide you!
Whirling snow!
Solidify!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Solidify!
One with nature. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Dumpty, dumpty, go! Boing, boing!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
My opponent!
I will have order!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Gather!
La la la!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows it.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
One with nature.
Stabilize. Stabilize.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Take flight!
Gather.
The wind knows it.
Whirling snow!
One with nature.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Take flight!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade
Solidify!
Shit! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Dumpty Dumpty go! Sparks and flash! Hi-ya, boom! Ah,
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow! La la la!
Order guide you.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice! Boing, boing, boom!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Solidify!
Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies. Pew! Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Hi-ya!
Gather!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight. Boing, boing.
One with nature.
Whirling snow.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Stabilize!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Solidify!
Dumpy dumpy!
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
My apologies. Coming out out.
Stabilize! This is order!
Into the wind!
Solidify!
Wind strike!
Dumpy dumpy!
Whirling snow!
As one with wind and cloud!
My apologies.
The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Solidify!
Whirling!
One with nature!
Boing boing boing!
My apologies. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its truth. Ha! Yeah! Whirling snow! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew!
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Whirling snow.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Gather.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
This is order.
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Boing, boing,
Into the wind.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gem.
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Firefoot!
I will have order!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Stabilize!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies! Dumpty Dumpty!
One with nature.
Whirling snow!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Let us find shelter from the rain.
My apologies. Kami-san to art. Sometsu!
The wind knows
Take flight!
You need to hurry up. One with nature.
Whirling snow!
Solidify!
Into the wind.
My apologies!
An unfortunate fault.
One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Whirling snow! Let's finish this quick. Incoming! Hey!
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Talk to the electro archon. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Speed of light!
Narukami, protection of the electro archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't blink!
Surely that child isn't flocking away. Wish my sister could really like us.
Talk to the electro archon whenever you are troubled.
Incoming! Hey!
Talk to the electro archon whenever you are troubled. Narukami,
Don't blink!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The wind knows me. Wind strategy.
Another bad one?
Of the Electro Argon. The sacred Sakura bloomed eternally.
Speed of light.
Stabilize!
Into the wind!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Take flight!
Stabilize!
Don't blink! Incoming!
A blade embrace.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Speed of light. Don't blink. My apologies.
One with nature. Time to go.
Speed of light. Good.
Into the wind.
Incoming. Speed of light.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Whirling snow!
Solidify!
Incoming! Blink! My apologies!
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Into the wind.
Don't blink!
Resistance shine no longer.
One with nature. Time to go. Follow the wind.